Hey. Hey, everybody. Hey. God, I pray to God. I pray to God this shit works, kinda. This stream will probably have a couple of technical difficulties, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, most likely. Let's hope, let's pray. I have my new PC. For alerts, do you use Stream Elements or Stream? I use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs, but I don't use the Streamlabs OBS because that shit sucks ass. I use regular OBS. Yeah, I thought I thought importing my shit over was gonna be like a 2-second process, but it took longer, which is why I'm live like an hour and a half later than I want it to be. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm live. I got my coffee. I got my coffee. I got my PC. Maybe we're gonna have a great ass day today. Maybe everything's gonna be perfect. Like what the fuck is that? Why did that just happen? Did anybody else hear that? Am I going crazy? No. The alert box audio just like tripled up for me for no reason. What the fuck? We're not even hearing the alerts. Oh, today's gonna be a horrible day. Why is it doubling up out of nowhere, dude? Hold on. Hold on a fucking minute. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll fix itself. If not, then, you know... Sorry, there's no funny text-to-speech today. Wait, I found it. Ah, shit, that means you guys are gonna hear the double sub alert. Wait. This might be a nightmare. Okay, now I've lost my... Oh, there it is. Alright, hold on, let me test this.
White people be like,
thank you for going live actually.
Wait, it's fine. I think. Holy shit. That's crazy clutch, man. I just fixed everything. I'm just that fucking smart, yo. To those of you that were in the alt stream last night, it was scenes, bro. It was scenes. It was OBS scenes, dog.
white people be like,
Thank you for going live actually.
Alright. What the fuck was that? Why did that happen? I didn't even press nothing. Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. No problem. Probably. Are we gaming today? I might dig a hole today. I might play the whole game. Why did Nightbot say that now? What the fuck is that? What the hell does that mean? What the fuck? It's because the song either starts with a period or a slash. See, that's what they get for trying to be edgy and cool with their name. Now nobody will know what their song was. And they'll never make it in the music business. Yeah, we're gonna dig a hole. We're gonna do the hole digging game, and then yeah, I don't know. I do want to finally do It Takes Two with Prezzo this week, but I have to talk to him about that. The whole game, the hole in the game is actually based off my hole. Dude, it's crazy that 24 frames of Nick is walking around this earth with a hole. Motherfucker has a hole. Like, that's crazy to me. Bro is recording his fucking movie narrations with his hole out, bro. That's kind of weird. Lots of holes. Damn, bro, they turned you into Swiss cheese. So you see your friends as holes? Some of them. How's everybody doing today? On this beautiful February night. Like a 5? Aw, that's so sad. Squeaks reacted to your message today? He did? Wait, okay, let's switch scenes. Let's hope that this doesn't blow everything up. What the fuck is this, dude? Why is it standing up? What? This was literally not here 5 minutes ago. What is this? Why is everything so blue? Because I'm wearing a blue shirt. Also, the webcam settings are a bit fucked up. Chat feels so big. Well, I was like, you know, let me give my viewers their moment. Well, let me see what Squeaks is doing in this clip. Dude, does that motherfucker do clip queue like every day? It's so funny how like you can get a message to him in like 2 seconds. Alright, hold on, let's try out. He hadn't for a while until today. He felt my fucking presence, dude. He felt me coming.
From Aksel to Squeaks.
Why is it so quiet?
White people be like,
Yo,
Why is there 2 of it? What the is going on, dude? Every sub, this is double time. Yeah, true. You can get double the exposure.
White people be like,
Oh my
Hey
god.
you, hey you.
Oh my god, dude. Why? Like, where's that coming from, dude? Hold on.
white people be like, white people be like,
Aga, aga.
Dude. The fuck? Hold on. Well, first of all, I gotta move this down because we're not able to see Squeaks' amazing fucking face, dude. Oh my god. Oh.
URR.
white people be like,
La 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 la.
Am I losing my mind? Where the fuck could this be coming from? Alright, I don't know. Let's watch this cute clip.
From Aksel to Squeaks.
If this
Yeah?
ever reaches you, I just want to say I miss you. It's been a while since we've talked. Oh, he
I've
started
been
rubbing his
sending
hands
clips
recently, and they've brightened my day. You make me laugh, and I hope the rest of your day is amazing, Squeaks. All the best. He's horned up. That shit.
Why is it 10 more seconds?
Send that fucking bullshit.
What? Bullshit. I was having a real moment with Aksel. I thought we were going to live together in New York. Remember? Like we suggested way back in the day. God, I feel so stupid. Like, once again, my heart twisted into a million pieces. I feel so dumb.
Cuties clip farming.
I thought he was gonna say something really nice to me, man. What the fuck? Dude, are you guys sending Twitch clips because you thought we were doing a clip queue?
Eggnog, eggnog.
Do you have your alerts open in the browser? No, I don't. I don't. And it only happens on, wait. Hold on.
white people be like,
See?
Vom vom.
Why does it only happen on that scene? Can we have that conversation? Some of y'all are not ready for that conversation, dude.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Mama say mama so mama cosa.
Thought we were doing clip Q. Apologize to Squeaks.
I'm sorry.
No, you can't even send that. That's not long enough. If you send that as a clip, half the clip will be me being like, why is my audio fucked up? Why is my stream breaking down? Everything's broken. The fuck was that? That was an apology. You have a little hair sticking over front. Yeah, we tried addressing this earlier, and it just went right back up. So, you know. Why is chat so big? I thought you narcissists would love it. But maybe not. Can you cut it off? No, dude, this is like the last 5 pieces of hair that I have left. Change is scary. Guys, I'm here to break the news to you that you gotta get used to change, okay? Today's friends are the strangers of tomorrow. Never forget that. I feel like I could see too much of your room. I mean, this is like the, you know, the same amount, really. Can you hang your fucking painting already? Can you, like, pay attention to the streams? Because I know you're here every day. We already had this conversation. Can you hang my nuts? Dude. It's fucking disgusting. So rude for what? They said, can you fucking hang your painting? That's not very polite, is it? I give back the energy in which I receive. Now, if they said, oh, please, amazing streamer, would you consider hanging that painting? Then I would say, oh, of course. No wonder Squeaks is mad at you. Look at this hostility. Squeaks is not mad at me. He was confused and concerned. Squeaks loves me. Made him cry. I don't think anything can make Squeaks cry, dude. I think he's a tank. I see his chat. He is like an impenetrable force, dude. I'm not gonna lie, like, I would cry. I do cry. My chat is like 5% of his chat, and I do cry. How does it make you guys feel that you make me cry? I end the stream, I log off, I go lay down in bed, and I just sob. I don't want to make you cry. See? I've never been mean to you. Let's look through these Zoe Beans
White
chat
people be
logs. Oh my god, dude. 4 days ago you said someone's been hitting the sweets a little bit too much. I would never say that. I don't know, man. I imagined it, so it must be true.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
That mug is so dainty.
Awesome monkey batch chib
You know what this mug says? I'm a lifesaver. And you know why you get this? If you donate blood. So please, keep your insensitive messages to yourself. Even though I didn't donate the blood. I think this is from my landlord. I've never donated blood in my life. Stolen valor? Well, why'd she leave it here then? Landlord mug is crazy. I think she probably put some kind of serum, rubbed it all over the mug that would make me want to pay rent on time. Wait, isn't there a thing about donating blood and tattoos? Blood donation. Tattoos. Tattoos and piercings don't necessarily disqualify you from donating blood. Fuck, where's my... How am I gonna get an excuse now? Okay, you need to wait 4 months. No one is forcing you to donate blood. Wait. Sorry, totally unrelated to what you just said. The new White Lotus episode, is that out? I've been hearing rumors that it's out, dude. I've heard little rumors that it's out and it's scary and weird and bizarre and fucking peculiar. So White Lotus is good. It's fun. White Lotus is fun. Okay, because I know the discourse is going to be hitting the fucking social media channels. Where people are like, oh, White Lotus was never all that. And it's like, yeah, well, it's not like the greatest show ever made, but it's like pretty fucking... It's pretty fucking fun, dude. But we gotta see, Okay, here's the thing, right? Every now and then an artist pops up where I'm like, I don't know how to fucking say this name, so for like 2 months I put off acknowledging their existence on stream. And currently this artist is, Okay Low? Oklo? I don't know. I have listened. Oklu? Okay Lou? Okay Lou? I have listened. There's a Blade feature. You know I've listened. Which, by the way, new Young Lean snippet, and it sounds like fucking hot ass, which means we're in for a fucking classic, dude. Every Young Lean album that's the first snippet sounds like absolute fucking trash means that it's gonna be good as fuck. Some of my favorite Young Lean albums, first time I listened to them, I was like, this is so fucking bad. And now they're like some of my favorite music ever made. So I'm like excited. Sugar World? I was in Chipley's DMs being like, he's actually fucking lost his mind. This is like some of the worst music I've ever heard. 2 years later, it's like my top 3 Young Lean. You know what I mean? It's fucking sick. So I'm excited for it. You were trying to sell your stock so bad. Your stock. No, I would never sell my stock, okay? I've been with this man through thick and thin. I've heard some of the worst music that he could make. Which one of them was that fucking Crash Bandicoot track. That one is actually bad, I'm not gonna lie. I love you, Young Lean, but that track was a serious misstep. And you know what? I'm still here, dude. I'm writing this shit to the pits of hell. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck, man. Excited for Psychos to sound good one day. It'll happen. I think it's one of his... I think it's probably the first time in Young Lean's career where he's put together like a... And this sounds rude. Outside of the Jonathan Lindor stuff, I think it's just the first time in his career where he's put out an album that is actually like cohesively good. You know what I mean? It's like, Young Lean is the most repulsive shit ever. You know, the thing is that like, I don't even get mad when people say things like that. I just feel sad for you. Like you're just really, you're not dialed into the right frequencies and you're missing out. And like, I'm not gonna be mad at you. I'll just pity you a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel sympathy for you. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll understand.
White people be like,
Hold on, let me... I gotta see my sub somehow, hold on. Oh, there we are. Georgina X Breezy, thing for 13 months. Grind Whore, 32 months. Kayak Labao, 48 months. Miley Farted, 27 months. Dance Guys Dance, thank you for the 11 months. Bestie B, thank you for the 44 months. Spud Boy, thank you for the 4 months. Shroomfy, thank you for the 20 months. IDK Katie, thank you for the 18 months. Avery, thank you for 14 months. Bug Commander, 19 months. Silly Cats, 36 months. Snarties, 37 months. People Rosalie, thank you for the 13 months. Alexandria, thank you for the 15 months. Angels Pulse, thank you for the 27 months. ASAP Diana, thank you for the 46 months. Everyone Hates Becky, thank you for the 32 months. Corey NM, thank you for the 43 months. Girdley Baby Papa, 7 months. Shaddy, 38 months. 2014 Xbox, thank you for the 4 months. I was about to say 14 because of 2014. But yeah, today we're gonna dig a hole on stream. There's a game about digging a hole. But you know what the beautiful thing is now, guys? We can play anything, dude. Literally any game in the fucking world. Anything. Super Metroid. Okay, not anything. But you know, a lot of things. And I think maybe this week we're gonna do Chaos mod on GTA 5, which means that you guys in chat will be able to harass me in the game. I'll think of like some goal that I have to accomplish, and then you guys can harass me in the video game.
white people be like,
Parasite will. Parasite will what? You know what I mean? Wait, there's a chat message I really wanted to read. Well, really wanted to read is an exaggeration, but I did want to read it. Can you play Stray, that game about a cat? I did see some footage of it recently. And, I have apple juice, by the way. What was I saying? Oh, I did I did see some footage about it recently. And it looks cute. I don't know though. Thought people said Stray was boring. So I've heard. Can you play Life is Strange 3? I don't know if it's good. There's like a new game coming out that from the creators of Life is Strange. It's some shit about making like yeah, Lost Records or some shit. I don't know if it's gonna be good. Can you play the game where you dig a hole? That's what I'm doing today. I've been working on that game. You're going to hell. Liar. We're gonna play Life is Strange, the new one with Max? No. Probably not. I don't think so. No. Can you play The Bachelor for the Wii? Wait, that would actually be kind of sick as fuck. When you play Fortnite? Well, now I have a new excuse. I don't have Fortnite downloaded right now. So, you know. Okay, download it. I have to ask my mom for permission, and that's gonna take a while. You're over? I've barely even started. Tell your mom we say hi. I don't think she knows you guys even exist. Does your mom have any opinions on the Gaga single? I don't think she knows that even exists. To be honest with you. So what does she know? I don't know. Very random things. How does she feel about Estonia Eurovision? Okay. Number one, I'm not watching Eurovision because fuck that shit. But I do have opinions. The Tommy Cash song that's being sent to Eurovision is I don't think it's very good. I think it's kind of lame. I think it's, I don't know, like I think it's like a little bit lazy. I feel like he could have done something a lot cooler and still won because like the country would have voted for him 100% because he's Tommy Cash and everybody loves Tommy Cash here. So he could have done something that's like, you know, a little bit more exciting. But it is a lot better than the alternative, which was, I think, second place went to this fucking annoying piece of shit. And honestly, I'm taking a risk by even talking about him publicly because he has a nose on him. He sniffs things out. He's a YouTuber. But he's like a huge tape bro. And he made a song. And I don't know, it just wasn't very good. It was like trying to be yelly and awesome and shit, but it was just kind of stupid as fuck. That's in my opinion. And he lost. So thank God. I would rather any day of the week Tommy Cash with like a mid-ass song than that shit, you know? Can you make a song and compete? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Which also, I've been getting like a lot of Eurovision conversation on my timeline. Which I'm not gonna lie, for me to watch that shit, they're gonna have to like fucking, they're gonna have to reform the whole fucking show, man. After the shit that they pulled last year, hell no, dude. I'm not going back to that. But also what I think is really funny, how there's this like Swedish guy whose whole career is just Eurovision. Like he won Eurovision in like 2015 or some shit, and now he's going back with another song, or it's like likely that he's going back. The betting offices are saying that he's going to be the next Swedish song, Which at that point I'm like, okay, you already won once. Like, come on, man. Like, I get it. I get it if you're the guy that's like, I keep going to Eurovision because I keep losing and I really want to win. But like, you already won, bro. Like, what are you going back for? My coworker didn't know Eurovision was real until I told him about it 2 days ago. It's like it's the most European thing of all time, including the politics of it. There's people that care about Eurovision. Yeah, dude, you ever fucking heard of Europe? It's an American Eurovision. There was. I don't know if they still do it. But yeah, it was like Eurovision where every state sends a song, and then like Ross Lynch's brother won it or some shit, or was in it. I don't know, man. Yeah, there was I don't think the songs were like particularly interesting though. They were all like ballads and shit. He's a warbler in Glee. Didn't the K-pop idol from Texas win or something? Wait. Oh yeah, there was only one season of it. Oh, of course this shit was fucking hosted by Snoop Dogg, dude. That guy's got his finger in every pie. R5, all fuck with RFK. Who's R5? Ross Lynch Family Band. Wait, so it's like the Jackson 5, but it's R5? But ass. Wait, so does that mean Ross Lynch fucks with RFK? Him and his one brother make music now? Don't remind me of his sister and how she names her kids. Oh yeah, they are all with an R name. Rydell, Riker, Rocky, and Ryland. She named her recent one something awful. Is it like a secret? What is it? What's the name? Sugar Lover? There's no way. Thanks. Wait. Rydell Lynch welcomes baby number 3, named after 3 of her family members. Thanks, Nani. The new addition to the family is a baby boy, their second following the births of Super and Sweetie. Storm Rocky Ross. Storm after Mama, and middle names after my bros. I feel like people that name their kids shit like this, they talk about it so much. Like, they're always at parties being like, yeah, you know, we weren't really, like, into the whole, like, conventional naming traditions. So we decided to mix it up a little bit to really make them stand out. And that conversation probably happens 6 times a day. Like, I get maybe going a little bit niche with the name, but like, Sugar Lover? I don't know, man. That just feels like fat shaming. Like, what if the kid does love sugar? And then they have to, like, live with the name Sugar Lover? Like, that's... I don't know, that can't end well. R5. Their first headlining tour was the 2012 West Coast tour. They covered the Scripps Break Even. Oh, that's fucking sick. Whoa, they're the 122nd most famous band on famous birthdays. That's crazy. That's fucking mad. I don't think I've ever heard a single one of their songs. Hold on. R5. $500K monthly listeners. 42 million plays on this song. Whoever is singing sounds like Train. Like the singer of Train. Definitely Ross. Does Ross Lynch still make music? Same old story. Well, this has like 3 people on it. What the? All his tracks have like 400 people on it. Am I losing my mind? The Driver Era? What the fuck is the Driver Era? Is this Ross Lynch? Oh, it is. Rocky and Ross Lynch. Does that have Ross Lynch singing? Yeah, that's what he sounds like. I just remember him from this. Easily the most ass show on Disney Channel, by the way. Well, not the most, but out of the ones worth mentioning, it's the worst. Oh, apple juice is good, dude. I liked it, but try watching it as an adult, it's bad. It's like trying to watch Sweet Life on Deck as an adult. Original Sweet Life still holds up. Sweet Life on Deck does not at all. You can't say that when Dog with a Blog exists. Well, you know, it's right there down with it. Yeah, That's So Raven also holds up. That's So Raven is still good. Dog with a Blog was camp, though. Okay, watch like an episode of it, and tell me if you can fucking tolerate it. It's like a silly concept, and I fuck with it, but as an actual show, nah. Nah. Wizard replaced my favorite forever. Yeah, that was goated, but like, yeah, I think my favorite would be Sweet Life. But not on deck, unfortunately, even though that was my favorite. Can we do a Disney show tier list? You know what's funny is, I wrote like a long-ass script for a video a couple years ago, where I watched and tier listed every single Disney show that's ever been made. Every single one. And then I wrote like thoughts about every single show. Trying to remember, like, yeah, I put Austin and Ally in like the bottom tier. Trying to remember what else. Disney Channel shows were unmatched. Some of them were matched. Some of them were matched. Some were crazy though. I gotta get off this fucking... I gotta get off this queue immediately. I don't know what to play though. Play Riverdale cast covers. They sing in that show. Ever watch Sunny with a Chance? Yes, I hated it. I was a very passionate Sunny with a Chance hater as a child. I don't remember what I... Hold on, let me look at this script. If I can find it. I might also just like have a stroke from having to read my old writing. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's on this account. Damn, I don't know where this shit is. Maybe I lost it. Maybe it's gone forever. Oh my god, now I'm like looking at all the other scripts I've written over the last few years. What's this one? No, this one is... What's this one? Oh, here we go. Disney Channel show tier list. And then some of them have notes under it. Jesse has C tier maybe. Kim Possible A tier, Jonas C tier, Phineas and Ferb A tier, Austin and Ally worst tier ever is what I wrote. Worst tier ever. Jonas C tier is so real. I remember when I went back to watch Jonas, I used to love it. I used to love the Jonas Brothers show. And I went back to watch it, and I was planning on putting in like A tier, and then it went down. It went down a little bit. Fish Hooks C tier. That's crazy. This was written before all the stuff about Justin Roiland came out, who was a co-creator of Fish Hooks. So there's like a lot of Justin Roiland references of me making fun of him. I don't know why I was making fun of him at the time. I guess I just was pissed off that Rick and Morty was everywhere. That's So Raven S tier. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody S tier. Sweet Life on Deck C tier. Hannah Montana B tier. And there's a reason why I gave Hannah Montana B tier. It's because I watched so many episodes of it, and I was like, it's not... It doesn't hit the same, dude. Corey in the House C tier? That would have pissed some people off. Wizard Wavy Place S tier. Good Luck Charlie A tier. Shake It Up D tier. Ant Farm D tier. Dog with a Blog had its own tier. It's called the Dog with a Blog tier. Gravity Falls S tier. Kicking It C tier. And the only thing I managed to write for Kicking It was 56-year-old Jason Earls. That's all I wrote. Lab Rats D tier. Pair of Kings, I wrote Criminal tier. And that's because that show had like multiple people on the cast that got arrested or some shit. I wrote, really the only memorable thing about this show for me is how Mitchell Musso got arrested for a DUI somewhere after season 2. So Disney wrote him out of the show and replaced him with Adam Hicks. Which was probably the worst person they could have picked to replace him, as he was arrested for a series of armed robberies in 2018. So, you know. Yeah, Zeke and Luther I think I had really high up, but I didn't write down a tier for it. Damn, dude. I did a lot of writing for this. I think I even, like, filmed things for it, and then... I don't remember what happened. Oh, this was summer of 2022. Yeah, I low-key had, like, the worst year of my life. That's my excuse. I didn't fuck with Liv and Maddie. I don't even know what that is. I have, like, no idea what that was. That was like, that must have been like way before this song. Liv and Maddie. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. The Twin Show. You know that wouldn't even mean that much on the Disney Channel because it's not, there's like multiple twin shows. You're listening to it right now. Yeah, and I'm doing my best to stop. Not that I'm hating on the song, I just don't want to listen to this. Fuck it, man, I'm gonna play this. my mind when I found out Liv and Maddie weren't real twins. Damn, dude. Disney Channel fell off. They couldn't even get real twins. Just one person? What? They're doing like a Parent Trap type thing? I think something that I encountered when I was rewatching all the shows was that the laugh track was really annoying, and it like diminished the quality of every show. And then even if a show was good, a lot of them used the same writing tropes. One of them being like, we need a vessel for like all the jokes, so we'll make a really stupid ass fucking character. And I've spoken this about this at length before, but what they did to London Tipton should be like a crime. Because London Tipton in the original Sweet Life was fucking awesome. She was like an ignorant rich girl, but she wasn't really that stupid. She was like ignorant by choice. On deck, it's like a bag of bricks fell on her head. She was so stupid. Like, she was so stupid where like someone should have taken her to a doctor. Like, it wasn't even normal. Like, something had gone horribly wrong. We needed to like find out what was going on. Oh, and they meant like half the London Tipton jokes weren't even like that funny because it was just her being like, I don't know how to walk. I forgot how to walk, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, she wouldn't know like left from right, which is so stupid. But I On Deck had like, it had a lot of really cool cameos and stuff, and some of the characters that they added were like pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. And then and this was the most recent thing I worked on. I wrote this really long script about Second Life. And I spent months going on Second Life. For like a few times a week, I would spend like a few hours a night on Second Life. And I was trying to get, I don't know, I was trying to get into the community. And there's this like, at some point I would like to use this still. I found this guy, this like this like army veteran who was like his job was to organize concerts in Second Life. I don't remember how I found him. I think I walked into his like yard. I walked into his yard, and it was like a big mansion. And then he came up to talk to me, and we talked with like voice chat, and we talked for like 3 hours, and he was fucking batshit insane, dude. He was batshit crazy. He had a wife in real life, but then he had like 7 wives on Second Life. And I'm not gonna lie, like, it was kind of scary because like he wouldn't let the wives speak to me without permission. And it was like, we were like in this like, and then like I started like lurking around his property, and I found like a sex dungeon, and he immediately was like, no, don't go there. Like, I don't know what the fuck I stumbled onto. And then he started telling me shit where he was like, a lot of celebrities play Second Life. A lot of celebrities secretly play Second Life. Like, I have played Second Life with Beyonce and Johnny Depp. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, Beyonce and Johnny Depp play Second Life. And I immediately was like, to be honest with you, Johnny Depp I can believe. That guy's like a loser. Beyonce though, I don't know. Like, Johnny Depp, I'm not gonna lie, I honestly like, I think I believe it like 65%. Maybe I'm a gullible idiot. But like the way that he spoke about it, I was like, this sounds kind of insane, and I honestly kind of believe it. But Beyonce, I was like, I don't even know if he's lying to me. Maybe he's just getting catfished. But can you imagine? Can you imagine the journalistic scoop of if I found out that Beyonce is on Second Life? If I just like found her avatar and so I was trying to like dig on that for a bit, but he would get like really pissed off. He would get a little bit pissed off when I would keep asking about Beyonce. He would be like, I want to respect her privacy. I'm not going to tell you who she is. Then I was like, all right. You make the video before the commentary YouTubers steal him. So it was like, the whole idea behind the video is, it's not even like, well, it's like partly funny, but I was going through this like huge phase where I was like really into just abandoned shit on the internet. And what I find so interesting about Second Life is like, it's one big world, like you can just fly around and it's all one big map. And you can just go into like people's houses and you'll walk into a house and it'll be someone that hasn't logged in like 15 years. So it's this like time capsule. It's like these weird ruins where it's like fucking Chernobyl, where like everybody had to like, people just got up one day and left. And everything is still as it was. There's like fucking family pictures on the wall and shit, and every like house has a story or whatever. And I was like, I wanted to do like a dive into how Second Life used to be like the biggest fucking thing on Earth. Well, it wasn't the biggest thing, but like in the 2000s, the way it was talked about, it gave you that impression. Like it was very, I don't know, it was hyped up a lot. Literally got a Zack and Cody episode. It got a Zack and Cody episode. It got an Office episode. It got a CSI New York episode. There was like a grassroots campaign for Obama. On Second Life. There was all sorts of like museum exhibits and shit. They were like churches that joined Second Life. It's the first time I've heard of this game. It was crazy. Let me see if I can find this one video. Oh, this was, I had this in like one of the edits.
We have to change in our politics. Is the idea that people cannot disagree without challenging each other's character and each other's patriotism.
This is 2008.
These are the Americans I know.
I'm Sienna Harris in Second Life. In real life, my name is Denise Hill. In real life, I'm going door to door to people's homes, and here I kind of focused on find out, they're not decided on who they're voting for, or they...
Also, it's so funny because there's so many of these videos, and it's people being like really genuine and talking about how like, yeah, we're using Second Life for like really productive change in the world. We're trying to change everything, and their avatar always is like really sexy. Like, that like when they're not campaigning for Obama on Second Life, they're like they're having sex on this thing. Like the characters are always like the guys are always like really ripped and shit, and then like the girls have like really big boobs and asses. It's like crazy.
Haven't registered to vote yet. There are a lot of disenfranchised youth, unfortunately. Second Life absolutely mirrors the world in that way. There is actually a group here called... Are you allowed to show Second Life videos?
I don't know.
Republicans
I know the game is banned, but I don't know.
Obama,
whatever.
And they put up a booth and said, yes, you can be Republican and you can still vote for Obama. So we support them in that. We have people that are disabled. We have people that are transgendered. It doesn't matter. We really got beyond the physical attributes of anyone. That's the wonderful thing about SL, is that you're just exposed to everyone, and what you find out is that we
Why
have
is it banned? Because it's a game used for sex, dude. It's like this. It's what started off as like an initiative to change the world, and everyone just kept using it for sex.
more in common than we have different. We can't afford to just look at somebody's heritage as a means to decide who we're going to vote on. We need to look at what are their principles, what is the platform that he's bringing, what are his beliefs in terms of how to make our country better. I think that him reaching out to other nations is perfectly wonderful, to be seen as good people again and not people to dislike or to fear. I don't think that's the image that we want of ourselves out there.
Now, I don't believe that Senator McCain doesn't care what's going on in the lives of Americans. I just think he doesn't know.
I'm planning a huge party here in SL because I just know my candidate's going to win.
Every vote counts. Please use yours wisely. But then, yeah, no, like, I didn't want to just, like, do it, make a video where, like, I went into, I was like, this is so stupid, dude. This is so fucking dumb. This is the stupidest game of all time. It was, like, a big part of what I wrote went into, like, how for a lot of people it was like an incredible medium. There were people with, like, disabilities and stuff that were really struggling in real life, but they found, like, a place in Second Life. So I was like trying to also like talk about that, you know. I was trying to talk about like the weird sides of it, and also the sides where like for some people, particularly older people, it became like a real haven. And then, you know, there were all the sex perverts in there with them as well. And the sex on that game goes like in depth, dude. Like, I'm not kidding. There's like it is like, I'm talking full animations, fucking 4K penetration, dude. BDSM shit, dude. Yeah, dude, they got cunnilingus. They got it all, bro. They got shit we never even seen in real life. Bridget Forever, thank you for the 31 months.
Just showed up to the stream. What are we talking about?
So yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. I have like fucking 30 or 40 hours of footage. Although most of it is fucking nothing. Most of it is me trying to ask someone questions and then being like, fuck you. Who the fuck are you?
Well, yes.
Get off my fucking property. That happened a lot. I would go to people's houses to interview them, and then they would be like, I will kill you if you don't leave my fucking property. You don't mess with my fucking family. And then their like little child would be it was probably like a grown-up role-playing as a child. They're like, I would walk into the house, and then their like role-play child would start crying and start saying like, there's a strange man in the house, help. And then the like really like comedically ripped father would emerge from the shadows and be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro. I'm gonna kill you. Don't ever come near my family. So yeah, I don't know. It was fun. The voice changers people would use? No, literally. The best part was when I'd be talking to someone that was like LARPing a family, and then through their mic, you could hear their actual children in the background. They'd be like fucking running around and like punching holes in the walls, and they'd just be like paying more attention to their Second Life family. But this is the thing, right? it's like kind of first of all, there was this one person that I really wanted to talk to, but then they looked at my channel and saw my first Second Life video and they just blocked me. They like ghosted me. They did not want to talk to me anymore because they were like, oh, he's here to bully me, which I wasn't there to do. And also when I made that first Second Life video, I used someone's clip. I used like 3 seconds of a clip from one of his videos, and he sent me this DM where it's like, you don't fuck with me, bro. I'm gonna fucking DMC your video. I'm gonna sue you for everything you have. And I was like, Jesus Christ, man. So I was like, all right, I'll credit you, man. Don't worry. And he was like, and then it was like this weird message where he was like, thanks, man. And then he sent me like 5 paragraphs of him summing up how like everyone's fucked him over in his life. And I was like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that that happened to you, man. So yeah, I don't know. It's like it was basically a video about how it was a video about the people that have stuck around after the party ended. Because Second Life is dead, but it still has like a very diehard audience. Anyways, you guys want to dig a hole? What's up, JHB? Can I add a digging emote? Sure. A game about digging a hole. The sound effects in this game are loud as fuck by default. Well, let's, you know... Let's half it. Oh wait, that's the... No, yeah, that is right. It's like I was like, yeah. No, yeah, I was dead serious about digging a hole, bro. Shit's not a joke to me. House for sale, only $10,000? Oh shit, we're here. Okay. Looks like a corn dog, bro. Okay, we can get upgrades. Save game. Oh my god, X marks the spot. Alright, I guess, you know, we dig in, huh? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the next, like, hour and a half of this stream. Wait, let me see if I can sell this stone. $2? Alright. I need $5 to upgrade my shovel. Are you digging for anything? There's a treasure hidden, is what they said. Rumor says there's a treasure hidden in these grounds. The game capture's too big. Oh my god, it is. You're right. It's like way too big. Hold on. There we go. That was crazy, dude. I thought it was just like that. No, that would be crazy if it was just like that. Battery low. Wait a minute. How do I charge this shit? Oh, charge. $1 to charge? I have $5? Alright, let me charge this and then we'll get like another rock and then we'll make some money. Oh, dude, this is... Now I'm kind of sad that this game's only like an hour and a half. I could probably dig here for decades, man. You have to charge your shovel. Yeah, isn't 2025 crazy, man? You gotta charge your shovel. Wait, now I'm gonna upgrade it, watch. Oh my god, it's bigger. Alright, let's see the difference. Oh yeah, dude. Holy shit. This is what it's about, man. Battery low again. I'm seeing the gameplay loop now. Wait, what else can I upgrade? Inventory, battery. Oh, $6 to double the battery size. Does it use more battery? That's actually a good question. Battery critical? You ran out of... Oh, you lose your ores if you were...
He
Well, I
always
didn't...
catch the very end of our streams, but I'm finally on time, Aksel. Happy.
Thank you, Audrey. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. $2... Oh, shit. Okay, I see. So we have to be careful about that.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
He always catch the very end of our streams, but I'm finally on time, Aksel. Happy.
Man... Like, what the hell is that? $30 for the next upgrade? Are you out of your damn fucking mind? I'm upgrading the battery. I don't want to, like, get into it. What if I get stuck? Do you have multiple sources for the alert box? I don't, which is why I'm confused. I don't know. I'll figure it out after the stream. I don't want to spend like hours doing tech support on stream. You can lose the game by getting stuck. Okay, yeah, that's what I was worried about. But now I have a jetpack, so I'm actually never getting stuck. Damn, dude, I can barely fit into this damn hole. This battery's really starting to get on my fucking nerves. $6 though. Shit. Alright. And then it's $3 a charge. What is the healing about? I don't know, I'll heal the... What the hell, dude? That didn't do shit. I want to see if I could go into the house. Maybe there's something... What is that? Oh, that's nothing to dig with. Stone. I don't mind that. Coal. Some more coal. Oh, another stone. Inventory full. Probably what might need to be the next upgrade is the inventory. I would not pay 10k for this. I mean, I would, to be honest. Yeah, inventory $6. Alright. Can the next movie night be holes? It would be so fun. Alright, whatever, you pervert. I think I just got a hey girly DM. Oh, hell no. Well, here's me digging a hole to distract you. Iron. You look like a Reginald. Oh my god, I have $20. Upgrade the inventory. Charge that shit up. Alright, okay. Oh, what is that? Okay, that was nothing. Coal. You look like a Roger? I don't think so. I don't see it. I can't imagine not being named this, though. That would freak me out. What's your favorite name? My favorite name. I don't know. I don't know if in my head I have a favorite name. I feel like names are one of those things where if I see a name I really like, I think about what a great name that is, but then I kind of never think about it again. Do you have anything you're almost named? No. Not even that, dude. How do you suck at a digging game? Are you like hallucinating right now? What's going on with you? Is everything okay? My name was gonna be Hunter if I was a boy. Hunter is a funny ass name. No disrespect to the sweet and dear Hunter that I know. But Hunter is a funny ass name. I'm not gonna make the joke that everybody probably makes. But just so we know. I was gonna be Emilio. Well, that makes sense. That does make sense. I see the thought process. You need a name which smells like eggs. Object detected. What? There's an object somewhere. Or destroyed. Oh, it's because I ran out of energy, dude. I see. Okay, so that's another thing to keep an eye on. I see now. I know with John, he's kind of chill. I would just be a little bit offended if my name was John. Not because it's a bad name or anything, but because it's like... Alright, you know, there's a lot of Johns. I'm getting, like, kind of scared of getting stuck down there. Let me just, like... Yeah, let me do that. Now I feel a little bit comfortable. Whoa. What is that? Oh, that's just iron. Kids don't look like they could be called John. Another thing that I think is crazy is like doing the whole like naming your kid after yourself. Like, okay, if you want to like name it after like a grandmother or like a grandpa or whatever, you were just really fucking with them. I think that's a sweet sentiment, but like naming it after yourself, I think that's kind of crazy. Let me just dig through this a little bit so I can... This damn battery, man. Batteries don't last for shit. Oh! Y'all, watch this space. Alright, let me... Oh, it uses that. I see. That's scary. We almost lost everything again. Yeah, let's charge it up to the max. My dad is a fourth? Dude, that's crazy. 4 motherfuckers named the same thing? Come on, dude. Pick it up. There we go. Iron. I gotta, like, dig through here so I can get closer to that. I want to get this item. I feel like this item's gonna give us, like, an insane amount of money. But also, if I was a junior, I'd get, like, really competitive. If I was, like, a fourth, I would be so competitive. Because I'd have to be, like... Maybe that's why they do it. Because... Oh, I should have click on it. Money, 29? Oh, hell yes! Give me shovel. Charge that shit up. Now this is what it's all about, dude. Oh, hell yeah, man. Whoa, what is that? Inventory full. $13, not bad. Can you be an 80-year-old junior? Like, how does that work? Yeah, I think so. Because you'll always be a junior compared to the senior. Which, you know, it's kind of sweet and endearing. But then it's like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna do that to my child, to be honest with you. I'd rather save them the trouble. Okay, 13. Let me upgrade the battery. Charge that shit to the max. Hell yes. Now we're talking. I have a name joke, but I can't say it. Why? I want, like... I'm trying to think of, like, what music I should play. I need, like, digging music, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what music gives digging. Diggy diggy hole? Well, that's, you know, where are we gonna listen to that on repeat? On repeat for like 2 hours? Look up digging mix on Spotify. Let's see if this exists. Oh, there's someone that has a digging playlist because I think they work on like an excavator. Okay, half this plays is Zach Bryan. I'm getting out of here. Digging music. Another excavator guy. AC/DC. Get me out of here. Oh, jeez. Play your day list. Let's see what my day list is. Unwinding side chill Tuesday early morning. As usual, my day list is just ambient music, which honestly, for digging, why not? Oh, this is from Southland Tales. I'm not gonna lie, that weird old bald fuck Moby did cook on this soundtrack. I won't lie to him. What was this one? I don't even... No. I want to listen to, like... This sounds like fucking royalty free, man. I don't know what the fuck this bullshit day list is. You know what? I'm putting on Margaritaville radio. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore. There we go. Never understood where Moby gets his culture sting power. Like, do people just feel bad for him? It's because, like, he's made, like, 7 really good songs. And from that alone, he just keeps getting interviews. Oh, dude, this is what it's all about, man. A little Margaritaville. Dude, yes. Let me recharge. One day you won't be able to climb out of the hole you've dug yourself. Thanks, Mom. The Moby song that samples Twin Peaks is cool. I haven't even heard that one. I was just really obsessed with his score of Southland Tales, which is actually just so good. It's crazy. I want to move to Seattle even though I've never been. Thoughts? Fuck it, dude. You're young. That's what you're, like, you know, your 20s and shit. That's what they're for. I'm 67 years old. Well, that's even more. You're gonna die soon. Let's do inventory. Why are you guys dotting my fucking inspirational moment? I'm sorry that's like a little bit too real for you, but that's like the best way to get out of bed in the morning, realizing that you could die tomorrow. That sounds like anxiety. There's no anxiety about it. I'm like more than okay with the fact that like I could die in like 20 minutes. Dude, imagine if I actually died in 20 minutes. If you died on stream, what do you want us to do? I don't know. Move on with your life, you know? Like, don't even like call the ambulance. Just like leave, close the stream. Leave me just like sitting here. Go find the next streamer. I'd refund my sub. Well, okay, hold on a minute. Funerals don't pay for themselves. Nolan goes live for the debrief. What is Nolan, like the fucking TMZ of this community now? Nolan's got like contacts with the fucking morgues and shit. Let me turn this up a little bit. Should we try and call Prezzo or something if we need help? Well, the thing is, like, Prezzo wouldn't really know how to help either. I think, like, platinum. Dude, now we're cooking, man. The amount of money that's about to hit our fucking bank account, dog. Oh my god. I don't even want to know how much money we're making right now. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yes. Can't fucking see shit in here. Not like there was anything to see anyways. Let me get out of here. Alright, let's widen this entrance a little bit. Uh-oh. See, not even a problem, dude. Look how good I am. Alright, this has got to widen a little bit. Oh, fuck yes. Y'all get ready for the paycheck of our life. 1,700? Yeah. Used to destroy rocks and lava rocks. Well, then why isn't it doing it? Fuck it, let's try it again. Oh yeah, let's recharge the batteries. Well, that would be awkward if I didn't do that. Okay. I mean, this hole's got to be widened. We need a bigger hole here. Fucking widen this shit too. Blow it all open. Oh shit, I'm almost out of battery. I just should have... Before I do that, let me drop that in there. Yup. Alright, let me go back. Oh my god, see how good it is now? Okay, I'm lost. Never mind. I don't know why I bought more. I'm addicted. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so good now. It's so efficient. Let me get... Blow that up. I'm stuck. Okay, then we need to open this up. God damn, we're deep, dude. Oh my god. If you're on a jetpack, do you die? Well, that's the thing is, we'll never find out on this stream. Oh. Holy fucking shit, what the hell have I just opened up? Oh, never mind, it's just a bigger hole. Oh! Y'all? This is madness. Madness. This is Sparta. Just remember how deep you are and got uncomfortable? Hey, not the first time I've heard that. That's not a sex joke. It's a joke about how I'm a deeply serious person and very philosophical. And then I make people uncomfortable because they can't face the truth. Whatever. Okay. Bit of a misfire there. I understand. Horrible bit. I mean, come on. I've had worse. Bro, what is this shit? Stuck in there, bro? Your boner bit? Okay, I don't have a boner bit. Yeah, it's the Margaritaville radio. Let me get out of here real quick. You guys ever just want to get out of here? Do you have a boner joke with Prezzo? What? I do not. Oh my god, fully upgraded drill, bro. Oh my god. They write literature about this. Oh my god, dude. Wait. Wait a minute, dude. Free fucking money, what the hell? Okay, $53, that's not... that's not free money at all, actually. Oh, yes. Can you start a new hole in the yard? Wait, should I start a new hole in the yard? They yorked you? If you click continue, you still have your world. Well, shit, we're back, dude. So do I just avoid the scary moles? Like, I don't know. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's the big idea.
Sweet days of summer, the jasmine's in bloom. July is blessed.
Dig every piece of dirt. No, here's what I'm gonna do. Look at this. Get the fuck out of my way. We're going straight down, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I'm reaching the bottom of the earth. I don't give a shit. Ah. Yup. Another. Yup. Sound like Job from Arrested Development when you said another. I'm kind of Job coded today. Is it just me or did the plot just thicken? Love when shit thickens. Ew! That's fucking gross, man. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. We've created an expressway right back to where we don't want to be. Ain't that some baloney? Wait, I have an idea. You have diarrhea allegations? No, you know who does? Prezzo. Well, those are not even allegations. He admits it every day on his Tumblr. I'm gonna fucking blow shit up down there, dude. God, this hole is too small. Did you get a new mic? No. Oh wait, is this gonna be stone all around? Okay, it's not. What the fuck? I want to get to a position where this rock isn't blocking me so I can really get crazy. Alright. Watch this. Oh, man. I see. My head itchy. You got me lice or something. Why do you guys always blame me for everything that's going wrong in your life? Alright, watch this. Y'all not even ready for a drive like this. Alright, digging a hole. So one could say, so we did. So we did. We did dig a hole. And you know what? We did it. Don't go. I'm not ending. I'm not ending. Relax. Wait, I wonder what actually comes up if you look up Breaking Bad aura moments. Walter White coldest moment. Watch this like spoil everything.
Just what the hell was that? Exactly.
You might want to hold off.
Yeah?
Oh, this is a spoiler, dude.
Why?
Because your boss is gonna need me.
Your boss is gonna need me. Top Walter badass moments. Pickle Greg, thank you.
What's your name?
That wasn't even that badass.
You got one part of that wrong. This is not meth.
Okay, like this, it's a cool shot, but like this scene is like one of the dumbest scenes I think I've ever seen in my life. Like I do like it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not hating, but like just thinking about it, I'm like, this is so stupid.
Are you fucking nuts?
Want to find out? So,
Want to find out? No, this part's an ick. That wasn't even that, like... He was crazy for this, dude. Say my name. Wait, he murdered someone?
run.
Wait, just a minute. Just 1 minute.
Sir, I ask you to stay in the vehicle.
No, I can get...
Northern Line of card deck builders Steam games didn't exist. Dude. Wait, put a 1 in chat if you've never watched Breaking Bad. Jeez, wow. Well, you guys got to get on it because Breaking Bad 2 is coming out, dude.
Hi, this is Bryan Cranston. The official trailer for Breaking Bad 2 starts in 3.
Oh, dude, this is the best kind of slop, dude. They actually did like it like a YouTube poop. This is good, man. This is not AI.
2, 1.
White, the former Albuquerque school
Everything that I did. Everything.
Well, if you haven't watched the show, oops. Oops. He's just meditating. Yeah, he's meditating. It's fine. You just pissed me off. I'm reverting to the Ahmed stance. You can't spoil it. It's so old. Watch Mojo spoiled it for me years ago. I just wanted to see the Breaking Bad 2 trailer, dude. It's like 2 days old. This show is like, there are like chatters that are as old as this show. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not that I look, I apologize, it was fucked up. But, you know, it's getting up there. JHB spoiling it in memes. Wait, that is so true. When did it come out? Wasn't it like 2008 was the first? Yeah, January 2008.
White people be like,
Baimu, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. Where's my Pickle Greg? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then sometimes it'd be like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, what do we do now, guys? Do you like Dismantle? Yeah, there's a reason why I played it for like... I was paid to play it for an hour, and I played it like for almost 2 hours both times. Play Imvu? What is this Imvu shit? Like, I know what it is. I know what Imvu is, obviously, but... Like, why is everybody asking for it all of a sudden? Play Imvu? Why? Play Red Dead? Psh. Can you prank call people? Wait, are we actually in like 2011 right now? Watch this movie right now. Mirror Mask 2005. What is this, dude? Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah, let me boot up Resident Evil 2 Remake right now at this hour. Are there any more games about digging holes? Dog Simulator. Song is Royal Tenenbaums. That movie has a good ass soundtrack. Oh my god, I have a game that I'm gonna be digging into off stream that I'm kind of excited about. I'm gonna play 2 Point Campus. I'm gonna build a school, dude. I'm gonna build my very own school. Can you play Cuphead? I would be so dog shit at Cuphead. I'd be one of those reviewers that hated on it because I was bad at the game. I would go to school if this was the bus. Dude, that bus was lit, man. All sorts of people were on there. Have you played a 2 Point game before? I played the hospital one briefly. But there's another hospital game that's better, so I wasn't really super invested. But the school one seems fun. Check out Fruitiger Arrow Hub on Roblox. It's amazing. I don't think I even have Roblox on this PC yet. I haven't even logged in. I haven't even downloaded. Who the fuck is that? I thought you were joking. What? I'm dead serious, dude. Shit's fucking lit. I'd be like 5.2% happier if everything looked like this. What percent are you at right now? Like negative 67. So we could get like a little bit of a gain on that. Nah, if I ever get rich, I'm building a Frutiger Arrow house. I'm putting a tree in my living room. Wait, what else is there? Oh, there's like a bar. Can you build a room in your house for each of your subs if you get rich? 7 days? Wait, where's the seal game at? This is awkward, dude. There's no music. A seal just fell from the skies and died. Why is that seal small? Whoa. Oh my god. Let me fish. Goldfish. What the hell, man? They're getting insane fish over there. Trout. Why was the goldfish harder to catch than the trout? Seals have restaurants? I eated that shit. I'm going to this hole. There's more fish over here. Goldfish, new record. Alright. Wait, what's over there? Wait, it's a hole. Let me go into the hole. Alright. A hole leads to another hole. Where's this? I'm stuck, dude. Why is there a bus down here? You're obsessed with holes? Yeah. Oh, I can jump out. Can I eat this? Oh my god, I can pick it up. Jump through the hoops. I'm too dog shit. Wait. Oh! Do I get anything for jumping through them? You have free Robux? That's a lie, bro. Robux doesn't grow on trees. Why is there a crane here? And why is there a wolf? Why did somebody just scream? What is that? Nah, I've never seen a seal do this before. I want to see if I can climb the crane. Wait. Ah, shit. Can you go clubbing? Wait, this has got to be the club. Oh, sell fish? Okay, now I have money. This is what they sound like? Dude, this doesn't change shit. $100. Oh, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. Okay. New computer, yo. I haven't disabled my sticky keys. Where's this damn fish at? What? Oh, this one better be a big one. I swear on my life if it's a goldfish. Pike. Alright. I'm eating this shit. Eat it, dude. Eat the fucking fish, bro. Ew. Feed seal? Oh, you can get bait? Oh my god. Wait, this has got to give us a way better fish. What the hell is that? Gatorade? Oh my god. Ah! My god. I'm gonna be fucking rich after this. $12? That's fucking nothing. I wonder what web fishing is up to nowadays. Like, I wonder if it's gotten any crazy updates. I feel like nobody's mentioned that game in 100 years. Which is kind of sad. Not really. Well, I guess now I know why no one's mentioned it. Oh, this is beautiful. Kind of want to, like, eat one of these. Man, there's fucking nothing down here. The club is on the other island. There's another island. Is that the club? So go back to the club. Oh, guys, I watched episode 1 of Girls HPO. Oh, this is not a club. Oh, of course this shit's playing, dude. What are your thoughts? I liked it. I've never seen Adam Driver play a character like that. Usually he's always yelling and shit. This was his first major role. Dude, he's shredded. He's like insanely ripped. I was like, I mean, like I always figured he was ripped. But like, he's like unreal in the show. Do you have a bias yet? I need to watch it more. You know. Are there sharks in this game? I want to play with sharks. Terrify me. If there were sharks in this game would be fucked up, man. How can you give this wholesome, sweet game and then add a shark in it that's gonna kill me? That's why he Adam Driver, because he gonna pile drive you in bed. That's crazy, dude. Pile drive is insane. Nah, I've been playing the whole game too much. I wanted to mine that purple shit. Ow! Pile drive. So go back to the club. Whoa. I think what I love, one thing that I thought was funny about the show was like when they have that little party scene and there's like music playing, it's like never been more obvious in any media ever that like that music was not actually playing and there's 3 people in the room. There's 3 people in that motherfucking room right now. There's no one there. Damn, I'm swimming fast. What if I go really far out to the sea? What's gonna happen then? Alright. Nothing, I guess. Yikes. What the fuck? There's radiation? If you get cancer in this game? Dude, that would be insane, man. They drop the cancer update? That would be fucking... I'll tell you what, man. The plot would thicken. The plot would freaking thicken. This game feels a little too political. Yeah, you know what? I usually like don't agree with that, but I do agree. It's bringing politics into seals, and I feel weird. How do you even evolve to become a seal, bro? Seals start as eels? Is that 100% correct and true? That's amazing. That's mind-blowing. I love eel sushi. Dude, when eel is on the menu, give me 15 minutes and it'll be in my stomach. And I'm not even fucking joking about that. Seals are closer related to ferrets than dolphins? Alright, now you're pulling my chain. Would be weird if you were. Oh, so like we're not allowed to make jokes anymore? They have more in common with bears. Bear. Who knows, maybe for tomorrow I'll get the Chaos mod on GTA 5 installed and we'll do Chaos mod on GTA 5. With the mod installed on GTA 5. What mod? Chaos mod on GTA 5. GTA 5 stands for Grand Theft Auto 5. Spell that. GTA. Someone said we got whatever something before GTRL and it wasn't normal. I have no idea what the hell that means. Look, Julie hates Nightbot. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I have no fucking idea what you're saying right now. Can you host a spelling bee? Okay, everybody spell milk. Interesting. You know, the way you spell milk says a lot about a person. Can you use it in a sentence? I need some fucking milk, brother. Third 10. Who calling me? Next word. Megalomaniac. That's interesting. That's really fascinating. Huh. You can't just ask us to dance for you and then go, that's interesting. I'm not asking anybody to dance. I'm testing the intelligence of this chat. Chat, spell intelligence. Oh, Nolan is not new. More like Nolan made a bad mistake while trying to spell intelligence, and now we're all thinking about it. Your stream insists upon itself. Well, some of y'all are shitting yourselves. So... You know, I can't believe that Chiblee said that stupid ass iPad shit, and somehow it like stuck. I don't know. I like that's like that's like a little bit of like a throwaway bit, but it's stuck around forever. That's just Chiblee's aura, dude. He pulls that off. He pulls off lying. He's a manipulator. Dude, this looks like a place where we could dig a hole to find some treasure. Let it go. Are y'all mad at me or some shit? You're too hole-pilled? I'm fucking obsessed with holes and pills. I'd jump in there. Dude, there's walls everywhere. I'm giving this game a fucking 4 out of 10, man. They put walls everywhere and I can't go anywhere. It's very upsetting. You can enter it? No. So what happened on Invu? Yeah, you know what happened on Invu? I get fucking groomed somehow at the age of 26. Wait, I'm not there yet. I got ahead of myself. No, everyone on Invu is like married. Oh, married people have never cheated. I wasn't born in 93. We're not in fucking... I was about to say 2009. You can't cheat if you're married. That's like the whole point of marriage. I can't. But others... People born in 2009 are 32 now. Let that sink in. People born in 2009 are now annoying as hell, dude. Let that sink in. Nah, I'm joking. Estonia does make you look younger. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can you address this? You know the thing about seals is, I think they evolved to look so adorable to hide the fact that like they could kill people by like the millions. Like I don't know, man. I don't know a lot about them, but they could. I feel like they could really kill someone. Wait, let me Google this. Has a seal ever killed a human? There has also been one fatality when a researcher was snorkeling in Antarctic waters and was killed by a leopard seal. Leopard seal. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. These ones look fucking... What? Dog.
Deep, below the freezing cold waters of Antarctica, lurks a terrifying prehistoric-looking predator waiting for its next taste of blood. It glides through the ocean with a long and powerful body measuring more than 3 meters. It sports a sleek black and gray spotted coat. It flaunts a large, almost reptilian
What the
head.
hell?
This may be the last thing a penguin will ever see, or the creature they never saw coming. You can try to run or swim away, but you can't hide. This is the leopard seal.
Was that murder?
Hi, I'm Danielle Dufault, and you're watching Animal Logic. The leopard seal, also known as Hydrurga leptonix.
What the hell? You're immediately gonna hit
lives
me
a
with the
solitary
fucking
life.
Squarespace
Your
ad?
products, content you create, and even your time. Knowing your audience is super.
Oh my god, it is
important.
Squarespace. She's goated. I used to watch so many of these videos. Ew. What the fuck?
Krill out of the water. They also eat fish and cephalopods, like squid. But like their feline namesakes, leopard seals are fierce predators. They have a reputation as one of the deadliest predators in the ocean.
Wait, I like this thing that they're doing in the back where they're drawing the seal.
Plus, they are the only type of seals to feed on warm-blooded prey.
Dude,
This
they're
prey
playing.
includes penguins
They're
and
playing.
even other seals. In order to catch their prey, leopard seals employ several different hunting tactics. One of these is the wait and rush tactic. Catching their prey off guard.
Oh my god,
the
they're
leopard
playing. They're
seal
playing. They're playing.
pounces. They may also come up beneath an animal resting on the water's surface and snatch them in their
They're eating them? Not sure if you're joking. What? No, that's playing, man.
jaws. As for other tactics, there
You ruined my day. Yeah, well, what about snowy owls build nests out of lemming corpses? What do you think about that? Purr?
Fringed feathers help this ghostly bird fly silently through the sky and right down onto their
Oh my god, I just saw it kill a lemming, bro.
unsuspecting prey.
This is going great so far.
Oh, can we see? Dude, they're like killing animals, man. Oh my god, I gotta turn this game off. It's nature, it's fine. Wait. Twitch, can I show nature documentaries? If you have production rights to them, you should be allowed to do whatever you want with them. Yeah, dude. Fucking nerd. Oh, production rights. Oh, if you have the copyright. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, for sure, man. No, dude, play this clip in court. Play this clip when I'm in court. This motherfucker asked, I'm trying to figure out if you can stream watching movies on Twitch. And everyone's like, not if you don't have the license to publicly play the movie on stream. Dude, everyone on r/Twitch is a fucking police officer. Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Jack Manifold showed a bird dying. Why did he do that? That's fucked up, man. The bird tier list, 23 minutes. The great horned owl. Look up Quokka.
Quokkas are the happiest animal
Oh,
on the
it's
internet.
these animals.
And
They're on the
strange
internet?
case of how social media tourism has actually helped a species thrive.
No, it's crazy to me that they're on the internet.
Hi, I'm Danielle Dufault, and you're watching Animal Logic. If you
Alright, Evan Lee official. Evan Lee official. You won't be lulling when my lawyers contact you.
you spend any time at all on the internet, you've likely seen the creature that has been crowned the world's happiest animal. Meet the quokka, a marsupial endemic to Australia that's about the size of a cat. Quokkas are wallabies, also known as short-tailed scrub wallabies. But
I feel so bad if it cut to a clip of them like eating and maiming a cow.
quokkas are much cuter. Male quokkas, fully grown, will be at most 4.5 kilos, while females will be at most 3.5. Quokkas live on an island off the western coast of Australia, with the largest population of quokkas.
Why does that island look
found
like
on
an animal?
Rottnest Island. The island was named by Dutch explorers in the 17th century who equated the quokkas with large rats, and named the island Rottnest, which is derived from the Dutch word rottennest, meaning rat
Wow.
nest. Quokkas live primarily in swampy territories
They were creative with that one.
receive at least 1,000 millimeters of rainfall annually. Because of their rather particular territory, global warming is threatening their populations. Invasive species such as cats, foxes, and feral pigs have also proven detrimental to their numbers. Rottnest Island, however, remains a stronghold for the quokka, with around 14,000 living there, as there are no cats or foxes on the island. While not being particularly
Oh, they're so
social,
nice.
quokkas do live in colonies, and those on Rottnest Island are the largest, counting up to 150 members strong. Quokkas are one of the few species in which social media tourism has actually benefited them. In 2012, the hashtag
Did I ever tell you
quokka
Rottnest Island was once called White Man's Playground for no good reasons?
selfie went viral, and ever since,
Least
Rottnest
horrible
Island
fact about
has seen a
Australian
massive
history.
boom in tourism. While you would think that the rapid development of the island and influx of humans might hinder their population, it's actually had quite the opposite effect. Since the trend of quokka selfies took off, their population has thrived. Quokkas are quite docile, and it's fairly easy to get a very cute picture of or with them. Just don't get too close. Quokkas come equipped with razor-sharp teeth, and every year there are dozens of cases of people being bitten by quokkas and requiring medical attention. There's even a $300
Get
fine
over
for
it.
touching one. Definitely there for your own benefit. If you do visit Rottnest Island, please don't feed the quokkas. Human food is known to give them the adorably named infection lumpy jaw,
Oh.
which is really anything but adorable. Quokkas
I can
have become
imagine. I
more
didn't think
and
the
more
name was really that
accustomed to human
adorable.
presence, to the point of becoming a nuisance to locals.
I'm giving them
who will often
talkies.
find them begging for snacks in local businesses and homes. Quokkas are endangered
Dude, I'm gonna go to a
animals, and
small Lithuanian village and give everyone talkies and see what happens.
despite their apparent friendliness, it is illegal to own one as a pet. Quokkas are herbivores and primarily nocturnal. They prefer living in forests that have burned down within the last 10 years, as that's where all the best fresh growth can be found. While they might look like the happiest animals on the planet, they do get into fights occasionally. Males will fight over females, but more commonly over the best hiding spots. When it comes to mating, females will choose their mates, and if she's not impressed, she'll employ the age-old strategy of running away. If she does find a mate she likes, she'll start grooming him, which is an invitation for him to do his thing. Quokkas gestate for just 1 month. Being marsupials, their babies, called joeys, are born severely underdeveloped and have to venture up and
Oh,
into
what the
mom's
hell is
pouch,
that, dude?
where they'll stay for about 6 months. In order to increase the likelihood of a successful mating routine, quokkas employ a strategy called embryonic diapause, which allows them to mate immediately after having given birth. This new embryo doesn't develop, but instead acts as a backup in case the first joey dies. If it does, the new embryo will develop, and if the first joey survives, the new embryo will disintegrate. This evolutionary
Nah, I'd be the backup.
development not only acts to help ensure that their genes are passed on, but occasionally, if a pregnant female quokka is cornered by a predator, she will eject her joey from her pouch, which will make a loud hissing noise in order to distract the predator while she escapes. Not exactly.
Dude, that's fucking crazy, man. That's like Jay Kess in my Sims 3 playthrough, leaving the baby at the club, dude.
Mom of the year, but quokka moms aren't the only marsupials with strange parenting strategies. Koala moms feed their joeys with something called pap, which is a specialized, bacteria-rich type of...
What was God thinking when he
feces.
made this?
Tasty. Unlike their regular feces, which are dry and pelleted, pap is a
I just
sticky-
love when that like becomes you evolve to just do that instinctually, where you're like, I gotta throw my baby onto the floor so that everyone goes like, what the fuck? So I can get away.
liquid that acts somewhat like a probiotic, introducing bacteria into the joey's system to prepare them better for their future
Like, I'm not gonna lie,
diet
like if I was talking to someone and then out of nowhere they gave birth onto the floor and ran away, I would be a little bit too distracted to really understand what's going on.
of eucalyptus leaves. As weird as that might sound, there are a lot of animals that eat poop pretty regularly. My friend Emily over at Minute Earth has done an episode about why it sometimes makes sense for certain species to eat their own feces. It's a really awesome video. If you want to know more...
Wait, I gotta find this.
Hi, this is Emily from Minute Earth. Humans eat lots of weird stuff, but one thing we almost never eat is poop. Either because we're naturally grossed out by it, or because we've learned that poop contains nasty pathogens. But for lots of animals, feces is a regular part of the menu. That's partly because poop isn't necessarily as dangerous as we think. While poops from sick individuals can contain
God, I'm getting
disease-causing
nauseous.
bacteria, viruses, and parasites, and contaminate anything they touch, healthy poops are usually just water, harmless bacteria, undigested food, and some metabolic waste and dead cells. Poison control centers consider accidental ingestion of poop, human or otherwise, to be minimally toxic, and doctors even prescribe poop pills from healthy
My dog
people
loves to eat his
combat
own
hard
shit.
to
Dude, I used to have a dog when I was a kid where he would be so excited to eat his own shit that as he was taking a shit, he would be like trying to reach around and eat it as it was coming out. It was crazy.
treat gut infections. And because the digestive process doesn't usually manage to suck all the nutrients out of food, poop is nutritious.
We were like, bro, no
Herbivores,
one's taking it from you, bro.
for example, leave a third of food nutrients in their poop. As a result, animals like dung beetles and flies subsist almost entirely on nutrients from the poop of other animals.
What a loser.
And for thousands of years, humans have built toilets over pigsties because pigs can get almost all of their nutrition from human poop. And while some dogs will snarf down pretty much any poop they come across, lots of dogs will
Dude, imagine you're constipated and your pigs are starving. That's like extra pressure, man. You're never gonna shit again because you're like, if I don't poop now, my pigs are gonna die. And then you're sitting there and you're like literally doing the fucking pooping emote.
actually use their keen noses to sniff out fresh poop that has specific vitamins or enzymes they're craving. And some animals regularly extract leftover nutrients from their own poop. For example, when gorillas feed on the hard seeds of the diallium tree, their gut bacteria soften the tough seeds but don't extract many nutrients. So when times are tough, gorillas will often eat their excrement to extract the seed's full complement of fat.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. Like a gorilla, all right, a pig eats the poop, whatever. A gorilla doing this, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm side-eyeing it. I'm like, you're better than this.
Sodium. And when the southern cassowary eats cassowary plums, the fruits are so big and the bird's digestive tract so short that the cassowary poops out whole chunks of the fruit. It then turns around and picks them out to eat and digest again.
That's crazy.
Other animals absolutely have to eat their own poop.
That's-
For example,
they're just saying
rabbits
that.
eat lots of the same foods that ruminants like cows do. But while cows have long, complex digestive tracts,
They have to eat their own poop the same way cave divers have to go into that really narrow crevice and die.
give the microbes inside time to break down the tough plant cells, rabbits have much shorter guts. So after a yummy plant meal, they poop a soft mucus-covered cluster that contains the partially digested food and the microbes in charge of digesting it. Then they gobble the whole package back up in order to recover the nutrients and bring the microbes back into their guts. Finally, the rabbit poops real rabbit poop. Koalas too must eat their own poop. Or
They
at
all look
least
so
their
sad,
own
dude.
mom's poop. They have a special specialized diet of eucalyptus leaves, which are both fibrous and toxic. And koala babies aren't born with the specialized bacteria needed to break it down. So for several weeks, the baby just eats pap, a soft green poop chock full of those bacteria that the mom makes special for her little one. Pap both supplies nutrients and gives the baby the microbes it
Why are you
needs
watching this, man? I haven't had breakfast yet. I'm trying to save y'all money. That way you won't eat and you get to save money.
to digest its future food. As baby food goes, this number 2 is second to none. Feeding your baby poop is a pretty strange strategy.
Dude, nothing I will never forget burned into my skull. Like 2011 when I was looking up football highlights and I found this one that had like 70 views and I watched it. And then the recommended, there was just a guy taking a shit. And at first I clicked on it because I was like, what is this video? And then, it was just a guy taking a shit and then he was filming it. And then when he took the shit, he was like, he put the camera into the toilet. And this was on YouTube, man.
But feeding your baby to a predator is an even stranger one.
Ugh.
When a quokka mom gets cornered, she sometimes ejects a helpless Joey from her
Well, we know that, dude. We know that shit, dude. We know that. We heard of those rumors. I feel like now that I know what sound they make, it's like a little bit scary. Makes it sound like they're in pain all the time. Oh, those fucking claws are cute, though. I know it's wrong, but you should be allowed to steal just one of these. I actually agree, which is why I'm actually going to do it, too. Why you got necklace? Why you got necklace? Why you got necklace? Thank you, Zombie Miracle. The idea of Chiblee secretly harboring a seal in his house and trying to keep it a secret because he's really scared of getting canceled, but then like during the stream you just hear in the back, you hear a thing going and he has to keep like making up excuses for it. Honestly, I could see him doing this. They'd be like, oh, that's my grandma, she has like joint pain. Or like I go over to Chiblee's house and he gives me a house tour and he just randomly as a side note shows me a seal. Like how do I even approach that? My chat questioning me why I've got snow delivered 14 times this week. Twice a day is crazy, dude. Dude, look at this guy. Its ear holes are crazy, though. They're literally just holes in the side of his head. What, did he, like, say a fucking curse word during this? Why is this part muted? Alright, goodbye. Oh, hello. The breathing does kind of freak me out. It feels like every moment is a struggle for them. What's this? Oh, classic bird. What's this?
This episode was brought to you by Skillshare. Armadillos are nature's tanks. If tanks were skittish and very cute. Hi, I'm Danielle, and you're watching Animal Logic.
I mean, they
Native
are
to the
cute, but it
Americas,
is crazy how, like,
armadillos are the only
gross they look at the
surviving
same
members
time.
of the Cingulata order, and their closest extant relatives are sloths and anteaters. There are 21 extant species of armadillo, the vast majority of which can only be found in South America. 2 species can be found in Central America, and just a single species, the 9-banded armadillo, has made its way up into North America.
Why does
Armadillos
America
range
get
in
everything?
size from the adorable pink fairy armadillo, which only measures
What the
15
hell?
centimeters in length, to the giant armadillo, which, as its name suggests, is quite large and can measure up to 1.5 meters in length, including its tail. They are part of the Xenarthra superorder, and like their anteater cousins, their diet is made up primarily of invertebrates, with some species specializing in ants and termites. Species like the 9-banded armadillo will even eat carrion if they have to. In order to extract said ants and termites from their various mounds and hills, they have long, powerful claws. In addition to this,
Oh
they
my
have
God.
long, sticky tongues, which they
Ew.
use to pick up ants, termites, and
Being an
other
ant
small
must
invertebrates.
suck, man. A giant comes out of nowhere,
Various
eats your
species of
brother,
armadillo are most
and you're just gonna have to get on with
commonly
it.
described by the number of bands that they have
The
in their
nest needs
armor.
building. The
These
ant hill
bands are
must
attached
be.
to one another with flexible
The
tissue,
ant hill must grow.
And the more bands an armadillo has, the more flexible they are. Though it does come at a cost: security. The South American 3-banded armadillo is the only species of armadillo able to roll up into a ball to protect their soft underbellies.
What the fuck?
When attacked, every other species prefers to run and hide, rather than relying on their armor as their first line of defense. As their last line of defense, armadillos will use their long, sharp claws. Their iconic armor is made of dermal bone plates, which are covered with little scale-like bones called scutes. Armadillos
Scutes.
are susceptible to leprosy due to their low body temperature, which, incidentally, is the same as human skin.
I've left the stream a
total
total 3 times in
Because of
in
this,
its entirety. I love that
armadillos
each
are
time I join
vectors for
back,
the
you're doing something
disease.
completely new.
In fact,
Variety
leprosy
streamer.
didn't exist in the Americas before the Europeans got here. Meaning that armadillos got leprosy from humans, and now they're giving it back to us.
Oh my god, humans should actually kill themselves.
In the southern states, at county fairs, it's not uncommon to see an armadillo race. They're not great. The handling
the
of
hell,
armadillos
dude?
at these less than okay races and in other human-armadillo interactions has seen a rise in leprosy being transmitted to humans.
Weeks ahead of time, the armadillos get in shape for the race at secret training camps. We were permitted to see just a few of the vigorous exercises and top secret training techniques.
Many species of armadillo are quite decent in the water. They can either hold their breath and walk along the bottom, or some species, like the nine-banded armadillo, will swallow a bunch of air and become buoyant. This fills their stomach and intestines, and it makes swimming much easier for them. Nine-banded armadillos also have a quirky habit of jumping in the air when startled. They can jump up to
Leave
a
him
meter
alone.
high, which is unfortunately why they get hit by
Okay,
cars so often.
well,
Nine-banded armadillos were the only successful
didn't need an
armadillo
example.
in the United States.
I can imagine what it would look
Due to
like.
their high reproductive rate.
What's up,
they
Natalie?
regularly give birth to quadruplets. The pink fairy armadillo is the
This channel does
smallest
not
and
fuck around.
objectively cutest armadillo. They're about the same size as a squirrel and have highly flexible leather armor with 24 bands. They're primarily nocturnal and dig burrows. This behavior has led them to be classified as a subterranean armadillo. Giant armadillos are the largest and can be found all over South America except in Uruguay. Despite
Damn,
their large
they said
size,
fuck Uruguay.
They prefer small prey, their favorite being ants and termites, of which they can eat an entire colony in a single sitting. They dig very large burrows, which after they vacate, tend to be used by other animals. Unfortunately, giant armadillo populations are decreasing due to habitat destruction and hunting. The loss of
Oh,
the giant armadillo
it's
to
crazy
their
how, like,
ecosystem will have a
that's every
cascading
animal.
effect, as other
Nothing is
animals will
sacred.
lose their habitat engineers.
This is fucked.
The
We're over.
screaming hairy armadillo is quite possibly the greatest named animal. Its entire body, including its armor, is covered with scraggly little hairs, making them look like coconuts on legs. They can be found in Argentina, Bolivia, and Paraguay. They are excellent diggers and tend to live in habitats with loose, diggable soil. Oh, and they scream when they're frightened. They're pretty great. The screaming hairy armadillo is pretty adorable, but it could be made even cuter if brought to life through illustration. If you want to start 2019 off right and take a crash course
All
in
right, good
animal
segue,
character
dude.
design, then you should check out Melissa Lee's character design course on Skillshare. In her course, she guides you through her process of illustrating animals.
Look at this. He literally would do this, eat banana. OMG, lol, this is so him monkey. Like, if you see him out, you know he's probably gonna be eating a banana. No, like, I mean, you know, I can't debate that. Why it sucks to be attacked by these animals? I mean, it probably sucks to be attacked by any animal. Not to be a smart ass, but I don't think any of it would be, like, particularly amazing. Why it sucks to be born as a wasp? Tasmanian devils have no right being this cute.
Deep, on one of the most remote islands on the planet, lives a
Do you
creature
fuck with deep
so
sea creatures?
evil-sounding
I'm
that
fascinated
when
by them.
Westerners first heard it howling through the night, the only name they could come up with.
Do you think
was
wasps know
the
it sucks to be
devil.
born a wasp? Dude, they probably have like a Wasp XEX that made a song called Wasp. And it goes like, it's so confusing sometimes to be a wasp. Wasp, wasp, wasp. And then Wasp Lord got on the remix. And she said, let's wasp it out on the remix.
This is the fearsome Tasmanian devil.
Oh my god, dude. And this video is titled Tasmanian Devils Have No Right Being This Cute, as they fucking murder an animal. They murder an animal and each other. Dude, I love how these videos are just like one big excuse to flex their insane drawing talent. That's so sick.
Hi, I'm Danielle Dufault, and you're watching Animal Logic. We just hit the tarmac here in Hobart, Australia, Tasmania. Tasmania, this is crazy. This is about as far away from home as I can possibly be on the globe. Let's go find some adventure. Characterized by its
What the hell was that?
jaw-dropping terrain, dynamic landscapes, and sparse population.
I gotta see some of these.
Extinct in the region.
Okay.
If King Tut were to have visited Australia, he might have seen a devil roaming in the outback. Here in Tasmania, these devils can still thrive. When Europeans first landed in Tasmania, at night they heard the ravenous howls of the Tasmanian devil.
Oh my
a
god,
sound truly
dude.
like none other, and assumed that it must originate from vicious killing machines. Hence the name. Ooh, oh dear. Look at these scrappy youngsters. Are really going at it.
Jesus Christ.
Their name is a bit of a misnomer, to be honest, because these little guys are all
What the
about
hell?
bluff.
Oh my god. No, that's mad.
Palace's cats may look like cute and lazy house cats, but don't let that fool you. They've made home to one of the most difficult places to live in the world, the Himalayas.
No, now to take the bit to the next level, Chiblee houses a Tasmanian devil. And it keeps biting him during the stream and he starts bleeding. And he calls the ambulance, but he like texts him, he's like, when you come in, don't say anything, don't make a noise. Just work on my leg and then leave.
Hi, I'm Danielle, and you're watching Animal Logic. Palace's cats, or manul, are a species of small cat found in the Eurasian steppes, living everywhere from the Mongolian desert
What the hell is this random ass spread, dude?
to the Himalayas. They are the only living members of the Autocolobus genus, and their closest living relatives are leopard cats, with their last common ancestor living just under 6 million years ago. A common question asked about Palace's cats is, can I own one?
Yes.
The answer is, as always, no.
Well,
And while
I've
Palace's
read
cats may
contradicting
resemble
sources.
domestic cats, their last common ancestor lived 6.2 million years ago. They get their name from the German naturalist who first formally described them, Peter Simon Pallas.
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think he cheaped out on the artist. To be honest with you, I think he should have thrown a couple more coins towards like a better artist.
Though their scientific name, Autocolobus manul, has a much more interesting meaning. Autocolobus means ugly-eared, an assessment that I can't say I entirely agree with.
Okay. Love her. She seems really sweet. But I don't think she's the best judge of character, okay? She just made a video called Why the Tasmanian Devils Are the Cutest Beings on Earth, and it was them fucking gutting some kind of walrus or whatever the fuck.
They're so
I don't know why I
called
said walrus. It was clearly not a walrus.
ugly ears do serve a purpose though, hiding. Unlike most other cats, which have big pointed ears, Pallas's cat's ears are short and round.
It was a
This comes
squirrel?
in handy when you spend most of your day hiding from
No, this guy's paranoid, bro.
both predators and prey, as pointy ears would be all too conspicuous. Living in the steppes, their coats are also designed to blend in. In the winter, their fur is more gray, and in the summer, it becomes more of an orange
what
brown.
the hell, man? I don't
Can
know.
you find the Pallas's cat? Oh, it's right there. Pallas's cats have been called the most expressive cats in the world. And while part of that reputation may come from their snaggly teeth, the main
Nah,
reason
these are
for their
millennial as hell,
seemingly
you know what I
expressive
mean?
faces is another feature that is different from other small cats. Their pupils. If you look closely, you'll notice that unlike other species of small cat, Pallas's cats don't have vertical slits for pupils, and instead have round ones, just like us. This gives them somewhat of a more human look, and is probably why people on the internet call them their spirit animal.
I guess they kinda sometimes do look like they also don't like Mondays. If anything, this makes them the Garfield of wildcats. But Pallas's
fair
cats
enough.
don't have round pupils so that reputable news sites can put together listicles about the 14 times Pallas's cats threw more shade than Beyonce. They have them for hunting. Generally speaking, most cats with vertical pupils are ambush hunters. With vertical pupils, cats can control the amount of light that enters their eye because they can expand their pupils 300-fold, compared to round pupils which can only expand about 15-fold. Vertical pupils provide excellent vision along the y-axis and very good depth perception.
So you push someone to the
key
right?
to ambush predators. They also tend to be found on smaller animals. Domestic cats have vertical pupils, but lions and tigers don't. This is due to how light enters the vertical pupil. When the vertical pupils are closer to the ground, there is less blur in their vision, and the sharper the predator's vision, the more likely they are to nab dinner.
What is,
But here's where it gets weird. Cats with circular pupils are foragers,
Scottish
meaning they chase their
wildcat?
prey. But Pallas's cat
They got wildcats in Scotland?
When we started catching waves, he would walk up to the nose, hang out there like he was hanging 10.
Jumps from the board in the water. If I am in the water, he just comes
No, this cat has no idea that he's a cat, dude.
to me and then swim back to the board.
Hokulea loves what Hawaii has to offer. He's just enjoying the surroundings and enjoying the motion of the ocean as we are too.
Went to human side and just pick up.
This looks like an Arrested Development when they like do a like a flashback image. This is literally what that image looks like.
All the kitties, and I saw him. Very, very sweet look on him. Very shy. He was hiding under the bed and under the sheets of the bed. And slowly he warmed up to us.
He would follow us everywhere. Even when we'd be in the shower, he'd get curious and want to jump in the shower with us. And didn't seem to mind any water or splashes, and he just wanted to be close to us. We noticed that he would just go outside and even if it was pouring out rain, and come in soaking wet.
No, this guy's crazy.
We were kind of amazed to see this behavior from a cat.
So that's when we decided, hey, we have a lot in common. Maybe he likes the beach too. So we had to find a beach that was virtually empty, nice calm water and not too windy, so he would be most comfortable. When we got him there, we let him play on the sand, and to him it was probably like a big cat box. Got him to the water's edge.
What is this?
Hello everybody, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you all so much for doing everything you could have possibly done, more than I asked for, to make my channel
Yo, I low-key got the fucking 2013 Markiplier cut right now.
something big in no time flat. We've hit over 500 subscribers. I didn't even think I'd get there in a week. I was prepared to wait a month to get even to 1,000 subscribers, and it looks like we're gonna get there in a few days. So to thank you guys, I got me some mallows. Oh yeah, you know what's up. We're gonna play a little chubby bunny action. So let's get ready here. Okay, 1 chubby bunny. Here's a big chubby bunny. I got chubby bunny. Come on now. I got chubby bunny.
Dude, he's cheating, man. One of them's sticking out.
Chubby bunny. Chubby bunny. Chubby bunny.
Jesus Christ, man. Ew, his fingers. This is why he was in the hospital. Yeah, Markiplier did the Chubby Bunny Challenge 12 years ago, and he's been paying for it ever since.
Chubby Bunny. I lost count in the madness of me stuffing my face. Tasty though. I don't think you want to see this. Whatever, I'll show it to you. That was in my mouth.
Ew.
I'll review the footage later to see what I got up to. But thank you guys again. My mallow-covered fingers. Oh man, thank you guys so much. I can't thank you enough. Especially, well, thank you everyone equally. I'm not saying one more than another, but some people actually took the time to like and favorite every single one of my videos, all 206. And I know that takes a long time because I went through and did the annotations and descriptions for all of them, and that took me hours to do. So thank you guys.
You have more than 1,000 followers. Have you done this to celebrate also? I swear to God, I did the Chubby Bunny Challenge at one point. I don't know when I would have done this, but I swear to God. Estonian beautiful nature animals. Wild animals of Estonia. Sound like, don't they just like scream in your face if you try to take them out of a tree or some shit? Or like, not even if you try to take them out of a tree, when you're near their tree, they start fucking yelling in your face. Do you hang out with these guys a lot? I never met them. I don't know them personally. Those are definitely animals. Dude, that's not. Oh, look at these motherfuckers. Why do I recognize this song a little? Is it religious in a way? I don't know. Estonia, my home, inspired by our wonderful nature. Yo, this shit is so high quality. I feel like I'm there right now.
This is dedicated to the beauty of Estonian nature. A journey through our wild landscapes and four seasons.
What the hell, dude? This is cinema. Oh, dude, classic. Ew. Don't look at me, man. Where the fuck is this, dude? This looks insane. Oh, I've been here, bro. Oh, look at that, bro. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, man. Isn't it crazy? Like, that fox is Estonian. Like, don't try to talk to it in English. It won't understand you. Damn, bro. Maybe I don't live in a shithole. Okay, weird flex. What the hell, dude? This is beautifully shot. I wasn't even planning on watching this whole thing, but now I'm just kind of locked in. You know that that's the best thing about being a streamer is I can just pull shit like this up and make people watch it with me. If I did this at a party, they would like never invite me back. Dude, this shit looks like a jungle. Oh no, a storm is approaching. Unreal Engine 6 trailer. Oh my god. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Oh my god, it's shaped like a heart. Would you guys move here for $700 billion? Wait, guys, if you were literally given like $500 billion, would you give me any of it? Would you like gift subs? No? I'd gift subs. So you guys could, if I had $1 billion, I'd gift subs in my own chat so you guys could get subs. That is a beautiful animal. Oh, the beautiful mountains of Estonia. Lock your PayPal account, type dono. Dude, I wouldn't even want to fucking explain that to my bank. No, if I had like $500 billion, I would buy like every single one of my subs right now, I would keep a list of everyone that's subbed right now, and I would buy them a house. I could probably afford to do that. I'd only have like 99.9% of my money left. Dude, fun fact, you can drink the bog water. When you're in a bog, you can drink the bog water. You're allowed to do that. I drank the bog water the last time I was in a bog. I drank the water. What does it do to you? Nothing. Is it tasty? It tastes earthy. Gonna make your stomach hurt? No, because the reason you can drink it is there's no bacteria in it. Because it's like the bog ecosystem. I don't know. My friend who's a lot smarter than me, who I was with, explained it. And I was playing 2048 on my phone, so I wasn't really listening. There was a dying specific one? Oh my god, you weren't lying. I thought you were gonna lie to me. Alright, y'all. Smash or pass, buildings in my city. You know what? Smash. That's where the Prime Minister lives, so actually pass, dude. Yeah, smash as fuck, bro. The times we had. I didn't realize we had fucking millennial bullshit on the walls. Dude, smash the fuck out of it every day. Okay, but is it gonna do the thing where it only shows Old Town again? Because, like, ugh. Ernie isn't alive, thank you. The times we had sounds like a John Green book title. You know, you guys are funny. You guys are freaking hilarious. Dude, I swear to God. We're almost halfway through the video, they have not left Old Town. Okay. Alright, back in Old Town. No offense, what do you even do there? You Americans are hilarious. Like, dude, what? Just like, move like 5 inches out of the Old Town, bro. It's crazy. This is actually... Oh, great. Now they go to the fucking President's Garden. The fucking President's Rose Garden. Like... Bro, you can't show this city without showing, like, fucking Loznamegi, which is... That's the guy... It ain't no city without that place. W hit W house outsold. Sorry. That means nothing to me. I don't know what that means. What if it showed your house? Dude, oh my god, and they go back? I'm actually pissed off. Hold on, let me watch an hour of this real quick. Oh, wow. Das ist gut, yeah? Das ist very beautiful. What do you watch so much Orange? Is there a reason? I don't know, I'll take a Old Town tour tomorrow and I'll get back to you. I'll get a tour guide. Oh yeah, das ist amazing. Switzerland is beautiful, but Swiss people live there and that's horrifying. It is kind of scary. Like, fuck you, dude. Dude, imagine you live here, your best friend lives up there, and every day to see them, you have to go. Okay, like, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. If I lived here, I would never complain again. Dude, you'd complain as soon as you walk into a store and you have to pay like 50 euros for a carton of eggs. Or like what was the Swiss francs or whatever. At least you get healthcare. A doctor will never help me as much as a good scrambled eggs in the morning. I could survive the fall damage. Nah. How the fuck do you get this, dude? How do you get this water? Does this one go outside of Old Town? Oh god, what is this ass music? Exploria. Dude, this shit's like 480p, man. Oh my god, dude. The same church? Relax. Really? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. They showed the worst fucking street in the city. Thanks a lot. No, okay, these parts are pretty cool. Maybe Dine isn't as interesting. Ingrid, why are you never nice to me? Let's turn this around, because you always do this to me. Why do you never have anything nice to say about me? I literally am. You're shitting on my core, my heart. You're destroying me. You're taking me apart. Stop being rude. No, you guys are fucked up. This happens every time. Dude, this church, man. It's like, what do you do there? What do you guys do, huh? What do you do in your city? Eat. Absolutely nothing. Stay inside and watch stream. I saw your house. No, you didn't. Go to another city. I take a nap. Anthony Bourdain visited my city, not yours. Okay, like that's I don't have any arguments against that. I'm not gonna lie, like the food really isn't that interesting. It's like not that interesting. But you know, can we watch this, please? What's this? Found a dude. Come on, man. I'm not opening that can of worms up again. He came to my city and hyped up donuts. I would eat a donut. I would eat a donut. How long have I been live? Oh, we're about to hit 5 hours. Kind of a perfect time to get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. It was a blast. It was very fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I enjoyed it. Thanks for all the subs. I'll see you guys soon. All right. Bye-bye.